guess let's jump in and keep on doing, shall we? Take a second to figure out what exactly is going on. Has been going on? Also a question. We're loading. We're loading. Extremely loading right now. I guess take your time. Ah, there we go. Great. Great, thank you. So I think what I am going to do here is I'm just gonna line this whole thing with water wheels. And you know, if that hopefully that ends up working. But the problem with that is I still need enough power before then to get the materials to build all the things I need to be able to do that. And I just don't understand why it's working the way it does. Like, this water wheel is going kind of, and all of the other water wheels, not so much, and it's a problem. This isn't built yet, this needs planks. Of course, everything needs planks, because I don't have power. I need power to make planks. You guys. These things also need planks? Yep, also need planks, absolutely. Heck. Alright, well, this water wheel is turning. So maybe we can bring power over with that water wheel? Or maybe there's room to put... Like, if you watch the water flowing here, the water on the side really isn't doing anything. So maybe, like, here would be a decent spot for a water wheel? Maybe here would be a decent spot for a water wheel? I should try that. That feels like it would work. Okay. And then, of course, once I build it, it'll work for, like, 30 seconds. And then it'll stop working again. Because that's how this has gone pretty consistently, and I hate it. But, we'll do our best. Alright, so, how do I build anything? Power. Water wheel. There are power wheels. We could just have manual beaver-operated power. That is a possibility. Maybe I should get that set up, and once I have power coming in, I can mess around with trying to figure out how water wheels do water wheel things. That seems like it's going to be more consistent, which is really my big problem right now. Okay, so I want these to not be crops anymore. So if I clear planting area, and then also I have to remove the resource. Mark resources for demolition. And then this thing needs to be deleted and replaced with a slanted power. Right? A T intersection. Alright. Go do the thing, beavers. Running like a chump. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but I will, I'll make a lot of sacrifices for the sake of consistency. Oh, that's going to get the gears running, but not my planks running. Because this power isn't connected to this power. Building lacks power. Lots of buildings lacks power, buddy. This is... I'm aware. Alright, well... Have a good sleep, little beavers. And then wake up and start helping. This isn't even the place where it's helpful. Alright, I gotta get this thing set up. So the way I would set it up here would be... Power... Water wheel... Here. And then we're gonna have to... Clear... Some planting areas here. So I can bring the power over. Oh, which means that this is going to block this walkway, which is not what I want either. Boy, everything about this is a problem. Maybe instead of this walkway, I build a walkway somewhere else? I don't know, this is difficult. How do I want this set up? How do I manage this? How do I work this? I guess if this works, we can set up a pathway here. Because, like, this isn't built anyway, so it's not like I'm... Not like I have sunk resources here. So, that's probably fine. Alright. So let's continue to clear the planting area. And... Can I cut this? At this? It's already marked for cutting, but it's not old enough to be cut at the moment. Yeah, I guess I just demolish it. Or I wait until they grow. Honestly, that's probably fine too. How goes physics? Miserably. I don't understand how physics. That's how goes physics. It is a constant struggle. Okay, can somebody just, like, harvest these if they're ready to be harvested? Can I prioritize? Ah, here we go. They don't even need to be... They just need to be harvested. Assign priorities. Where is plant crops? Crops planted? Maybe I do need a market for demolition, because it's going to be forever before they get here. Prioritize planting? Prioritize harvesting? My haulers. I don't think I can set it to prioritize one plant. Alright, yeah, we're just going to demolish it. Get out of here, carrots! All right, the carrots have gotten out of here. Good, fantastic. That means I can build this. All right, let's go. Time for power, maybe. It might finally be time. Look at Kia, just chilling here. Like, yeah, no, building's not working. Someday, maybe. Someday. Wouldn't that be nice for you and me and everybody involved? 2 farmhouses, if low on beavers, each have half on cap. One to harvest and the other to plant. Sure. That's valid. Okay, so this one's definitely spinning. That's good. That's good. I can't put it over the water, huh? Okay. I guess that means we'll clear planting area here. If I'm looking at power cables, the turning is more expensive. That's fascinating. All right, I want this working. So let's demolish these oh, they're so close to just being ready. This one's getting demolished. %. Just grow. Just finish growing. Just finish growing, please. That way. Once this grows, I need to demolish this. Replace with a T. I can't just overwrite it, unfortunately. I have to actually break it. Yeah. But we can... Power connections block. I know, by a tree. I'm aware. Alright, they're doing their jobs. Good job, lumber beavers. Keep at it. Do I need to actually hang on? I think I need to make sure this one gets built before this one does. Oh, it's sleep time. All right, well, take a nap, kids. The axle doesn't look aligned with the wheel. You mean like this here? Yeah, I need to put another thing here. And I don't know if the turning causes it to lose some power. Some ability. Maybe? Your guess is as good as mine? This is working, though. And nobody is set to work there. And it's not connected via paths. Right, I gotta break these. Okay. Unplant here so we can have paths. Maybe they'll even eventually harvest this? I think this is actually, like, more carrot patch than they can handle. So I guess we're demolishing these resources also. Alright, now somebody can work this. Who's working where? Is anybody unemployed? Nobody's unemployed, right? So if there are places that are low value employment, like one of these for right now, we can set them to work at the power wheel. Pow, pow, power wheel. Yeah, there it goes. Power is obtained. Alright, good. This can now unpause, because this is built. This probably needs to pause until this is built, though, now that I think about it. And this needs to be built before I can build this piece. Boy, this has taken forever to actually become accomplished. Just exceptionally difficult, this whole process. Day 12, 4 days away from the next drought. Yeah, it seems like with 2 people in the farmhouse, they can handle this many carrots, and all the rest of the carrots just never get touched. Okay. That's something, I guess. This lumberjack flag, does this reach any actual... here, I guess? Are you actually working then, my friend? Yeah, you totally are. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so we have all these logs. Why is this remaining unbuilt? Oh, it isn't unbuilt. It is, in fact, built. That's good. Good news. The thing is built. $138 horsepower. There it goes. Oh, thank God, we're gonna have planks again. Alright. Cool, this is working. That's fantastic news. That is better news than I've had in a while. Okay, okay. So that means with both of these working, we can actually have gears eventually, which is amazing. And now we need to, if I'm gonna build a path to the opposite side, which I still want to do, we need to do it here. Yeah, I'm aware it's going to be a little bit more difficult to get to this side. That's fine. We're just gonna build another one here instead. In addition, I suppose, is what we're gonna do. Because why not just waste materials? That sounds lovely. Platform. And these are going to require some planks, but that's okay. We're going to finally have planks. At long last, planks will exist. This one needs to be prioritized more because berries. Like, this was able to reach here before because there was a thing that you could walk across here, but now there isn't. So please prioritize this thing with your upcoming planks. Ah, yeah, make those planks. Heck yeah. Build those things. Make some gears, I guess. And I want this to finish sooner rather than later because I want to be able to keep this water separate after when the droughts happen. This water is important to me. Okay. Alright, but this doesn't help in terms of walking. So we also need a thing that they can walk on. Like a platform. Here. In order for this to extend its reach to this area like it had before. Or I guess I just build this somewhere else, this gatherer flag, instead of wasting additional planks on some garbage. So what if I just... Labor? No. Food. Gatherer flag. Yeah, like this covers all of the gathering. So we just build this, and then delete this, and everything's fine. So now we have a vacancy here. Nope, we don't have any vacancies. We have full employment. But this can be deleted, and this can be unpaused. And now we have full employment again. One free bed. Something else to work on. But for now, this is maybe okay. I don't know how good this is for food. I feel like we need to do more here with the food. Excuse me? What is your problem here? Oh, you're hungry. Go eat, you moron. You can fix this problem for yourself. How much power does this require? Productivity 96%. That's great. Extremely weird. I felt like I bit down on something gritty. I don't know where that came from. I don't know what that was. That's weird. Yeah, here we go. 17 days instead of 16. All right, that's fine. This can be fully raised. Cut this area off. Since the drought is a-comin'. Oh, but I'll have food. Because this area isn't going to get droughted out. Because we have this, like, weird cutaway thing here that I'm keeping the water in, even after the drought comes by. So we'll actually be fine. Probably. Okay. Alright, this is like 2 full cycles of drought. This project of finally getting power back. So now I can spend some of my 480 science on literally anything else. Like an observatory. Nope, not an observatory. Refinery? Why not an observatory? That would be nice. Well, you know, whatever. What do I want to spend my science on, actually? 480 science feels like a decent chunk of science. In addition to that, we can also work on building more lodges, giving our beavers... Doc Beaver died of old age? No! Doc Beaver, I was relying on you for medicinal stuff. Probably. Well, hopefully Doc Beaver took an apprentice before, you know, it all came crashing down. He was the science maker, maybe. Well, both of the inventors are still active. So beavers are still inventing. So I guess I'm not mad. Doc Beaver Jr. needs to be a thing. All right, Rajin. This is Doc Beaver Jr. Maybe he'll figure out how to make 1.21 gigawatts of power. I guess my focus should be well-being. Like, we figured out how to do the wet fur thing, which is great. But, like, not everybody's fur is wet, and there's probably ways to improve this even better. Like, via fun, for example. Let's find a beaver. Because, like, different things have different values, right? Like, if I start grilling potatoes, that was what I was going to do. I was going to start grilling potatoes. How much space is this? Like, how much of this space are the beavers covering? My two beavers here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, like, this is about how much space they're covering. This plus 2. Minus 2. This minus 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, like, roughly 70 is about how much I can expect them to cover. Roughly 70 carrots, which is every 4 days a carrot for 70 spots. So if I'm looking at potat, which is every 6 days, I probably want that to be, like, 50 plots, and that'll be more than they can cover. So if we did... See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 49 potato plots, and then stuck another farmhouse next to it. Food, farmhouse. And then that'll get potatoes taken here, I think. So we can have a grill out here. Next to the storage. You need to prioritize carrots, and this building will prioritize everything else. Of course, we do need beavers to work this building, which means I probably need more lodges? More places for my poor beavers to live? Is there an easy place to build another lodge? I like the idea of stacking lodges, but it doesn't actually make them, like, more accessible. Because then you gotta build stairs. I think I'm just not gonna bother. Storage housing. One more lodge. Is this a good place for it? Probably not. Where is a good place for it? We can stick it anywhere, I guess. It doesn't really matter, huh? Plenty of space I'm not using. I don't need to make stuff here kind of jam-packed in with more weird paths. Like, just stick it next to some of the existing paths. Of which I have many. I've got a plank! 1 plank. 5 log. That's not a lot of log. Really need access to more patches of wood. I guess I could get up here. It actually wouldn't be that difficult to get up here. It just requires some stairs. And then I can have another lumberjack thing up here. I wanted to be a lumberjack! Leaping from tree to tree! Alright, good. That'll do. Probably. Eventually. Maybe. Hopefully my beavers don't get too tired on their way out. Out of logs again. Must be Friday. Indeed. That would appear to be the case. Why are these logs, these pine trees, not getting harvested? They are in range. You. What are you up to? Works at lumberjack flag. That's good. Like, you keep going for the ones that are here, which, fine. And then you're carrying stuff here. Why aren't you going for these? The paths don't connect. Like, this was its own thing, completely separate, and nobody was able to get from one to the other because the paths didn't connect. Does that make a difference? Look at this guy. He's idle. These are right here. What is your problem? Why? It should be part of the range. Yeah, there's like a bunch of different views, right? And if I start getting into a building view, it doesn't show the water for whatever reason. I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to see these trees. It's definitely within the range of your lumberjack thing. Do I not have them marked for cutting? I don't have them marked for cutting. Okay. Please cut the trees now. There's so many ways to screw this up. There's so many ways to just have things just not work because of blatant idiocy. It's very silly. Alright, this farmhouse lacks workers. You are prioritizing the potatoes. Let's find a worker for you. Is there anything I can deprioritize? Maybe one less hauling post position. So we'll have one worker at the farmhouse for now. The potato house. Oh no, I miscounted. If they take longer to grow, I need to plant more of them. So from 70, I need to be planting like time and a half. Like 100. I need to be planting like 100. Backwards. And I can't plant in the gray area for sure. Alright, well, I'll just hope that's enough. Seems fine. One day left. Building lacks power. Which building lacks power? No buildings lack power. I have been lied to. We almost have enough gears for this large water tank. Fantastic. I need to prioritize it now. Please build this thing. Send the blatant idiocy as your Green Day cover band. That checks out. Also, hello, Mark Mages. Welcome. Oh, this is great. We're gonna have so much water. Excuse me? Oh, you need a worker at the grill also. No recipe is selected. Well, here is a recipe. And here is a worker. What are the vacancies? Hauling post vacancy and district center vacancy? Is that a vacancy? How can I tell whether or not I have an employee? No available workers. I can see all of... These are all of the posts. Oh, okay. So this is showing, yeah, hauling post and grill. And lumberjack flag, but that's paused. Oh, I built the other lumberjack flag. This got built. No, it didn't. I'm wrong? Disappointing? Unconnected building? Really? In what way is it unconnected? Are you telling me it needs the path specifically here? Okay. You got it, buddy. Get connected. Alright, well, we are about to have... This is just going to stay empty, isn't it? Well, I hope this works out. Five days of drought. Oh, no. That's more days than before. All right, my beavers. Stay busy. I guess with the dam here, there's more water in this area, so it takes longer to dry up. That's neat. A bit more of a buffer. And now all of the water wheels are working? Like, why? I don't get it. Now this water wheel isn't working. Is the water even moving? I think the water level is dropping, but I don't really have a way to tell. Is this open or closed? That's open now, right? I want this to not be open. I want this to be closed. Yeah, that's what I want. Cool. So this should keep its water. I guess the water out here is running out, and the water in there, question mark? Can't even tell. Like, it's been drought for a day, but this dam is absolutely doing its work. Man, good job. Good job, dam. And yes, the water in here has nowhere to flow. Okay. Yep, that checks out. The showers drain some of the water. Yes, that's fine, though. Not a lot of water, it turns out. But yeah, so this keeps almost everything that I cared about still vibrant. So, this worked out perfectly. Go dams. But we don't have power because the water's not flowing. Okay. That makes some amount of sense. But, like, food supply completely unaffected. Wood supply completely unaffected. Great. Just in time, maybe. Building lacks workers. Yeah, that checks out. Could pause one of these, I guess. Go work at the other lumberjack. One construction lacks materials. Yeah, it's true. We probably don't have many planks right now. We got gears, but no planks. It's fine. We actually don't even need gears right now either. Pause this. Pause this. Now I got people who are unemployed. Get employed. Average well-being. We still haven't quite maxed out on wet fur. I might need another shower. I feel like these showers are in constant use, and my beavers are still not happy. Not constant use. Oh, I guess only babies can shower during the day? Whereas adults can only shower during break times? So I probably do need another shower. I mean, showering is something that they can't do during the workday. That is a thing that I guess I know to be true. I want to find... I want to see this popularity with, like, some indicator on the chart as to when it gets, like, what each thing means. Like, this is some amount of time, but how much time? Nothing to do in range. Oh! Yeah, I forgot I had to mark the trees to get cut. Yes, please cut these trees. That lumberjack existed for a reason. Jeez. Build a path underwater with stairs on either side. Whoa, really? Oh, that never occurred to me that they could just walk through water. Of course they can. They're beavers. Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart. Wow, this is the dumbest thing I ever did. Well, giving them paths to walk above the water because of course they're going to want to stay above the water. No. No, idiot. Great. Good assumptions. Making good assumptions. All day long, good assumptions. Every assumption is a good assumption. Oh. Zinj died of old age. Yeah, people keep dying. That's not very healthy. They should work on that. Try not dying. So one of these potatoes is going to be ready soon, looks like. Doesn't reach this far. Yeah, that water level is definitely getting lower. Visibly getting lower. Alright, so now all the adults have more ability to shower, hopefully. (22 of 24). Still not everybody. I wonder which idiots are deliberately avoiding the showers. Listen, if you want to be unhappy, that's your business. But you're causing problems for me and mine, alright? I want my average well-being to increase. And you're not doing your part. Well, potatoes will help. Probably. Potatoes will probably help. They have to swim and it takes longer. Oh, okay. So it's slower to traverse. That makes some amount of sense. They spent a long time at that grindstone trying to get their teeth back into shape. Vacancies 2. I don't get to know where the vacancies are, just offhand. Where are the vacancies? Hold. The gear workshop is vacant. That's because it's paused. Yes. Inventor is still vacant? Okay, we gotta fix that. I need my science. Ladies and gentlemen, my science. And a vacancy at one of the lumberjacks. Alright, I can pause this until the drought's over. And I can... Okay, this is still paused, right? This is already paused. No available workers. This doesn't need to be turned on because there's literally no trees in range. I guess there's these trees. But that's fine. In fact, this could probably be destroyed, but I guess I'm not going to worry about it for now. Alright, cool. Everybody's happy now. Damming up the water worked really well. Like, perfectly for the amount of drought that's occurring. How do I know how much drought it's going to be? Like, this was 5 days of drought? How do I know in the future? Whether it's going to be like 3 days of drought or 5 days of drought or like 7 days of drought or... Is that information I get access to? Anyway, we can unpause this. Oh, good. You never know until the day it starts? Great! Great. That's lovely. That's wonderful. Hey! My average well-being went up. Because I guess people started eating grilled potatoes. Cool. I wonder. I wonder if there is a weather forecast device. It's too bad the observatory might, you know. Seems like a lot of work to get there. I would like an observatory, though. Should I start building windmills? I'd have to centralize power production. Like, power right now is separated out, which is a little weird. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing with the gear workshop. A lot of barren land in the north. Yeah, I have a lot of open land for sure. That's not a problem. The problem is just getting power shafts running everywhere and causing problems. Alright, well, drought's over. And by opening the floodgate here, it was extremely obvious how the difference between here and here. Like, it wasn't super obvious just visibly, like, checking them against each other. But when I opened the floodgate, this drained. Alright, cool. Water source. Ah. And do we start flooding again? We do not start flooding. But everything is getting power, so that's cool. Two vacancies now. Where are the vacancies? Gear workshop is vacant. One of the lumberjacks is vacant. It's fine. Which lumberjack is vacant? Because also, how important are some of these lumberjacks? Not that important. We've got rather a lot of them. Oh, I've got no employees up here. Still keeping the big lake empty? Like, what am I going to do with it? I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. Yes, it's empty until I know what to do with it. Okay, so while water is still flowing past, once the water makes it all the way to the end, the water in this area stops flowing as fast. And I start losing power. Because the water is not moving as much. Whoa, what a trial. Water. Yeah, see? They just hard stopped here. Okay, okay. Turn the whole lake into a city. Yeah, I am aware that you can build on platforms. Alright, so this is here and not doing anything because it's not connected to anything. Make the lake deeper? Make the lake... You think I know how to dig? I'm beavers, not moles. My landscaping doesn't extend to that level of terraforming. Apparently I can build automated golems to move dirt around and actually like fill in holes. But I don't think I know how to dig. Yeah, there is this one deep spot that stays wet year-round anyway. But, like, that's what dams are for. Alright, so what's my next thing? We've got up to well-being 7. What's my next source of well-being? That's the thing that I want to deal with. Because we have plenty of food. And plenty of water. So I guess that means build more room for beavers to live in? Maybe we could do like a double lodge? I have the science for this. Sleep 6? Sure. Triple lodge? That's a lot of lodge. I guess the other thing I want to do is start getting more consistent power. But that's going to require additional resources. So maybe we work on getting the additional resources? Because that needs... Do we need to know how to do water? Okay, what is the next building I want? Regardless of, like, what kinds of resources it needs, what is the next thing I want to do? Is it a windmill? Is it a battery? I guess windmill and a battery is probably the next thing I focus on, unless it's like one of the other random well-being sources, which could be. I'd believe it. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea. More well-being. We seem to be extremely good on both food and water, so I can focus on just making my beavers happy, I guess. What is a thing that makes beavers happy? Everybody's asleep. I don't have anybody I can click on. Carousel? I don't know. Sure. What is the first three? Monuments. Carousel. Carousel is +3. Alright, let's build a carousel. How the hell does one build a carousel? Carousel's going to require metal. That's expensive. What about mud bath? Lido. A perfect place to relax by a river. Well, that's cool. Place where they can just hang out. And also provides wet fur just like showers do. Knowledge. Books. Books. Can I build a library? Rooftop terraces and campfires also provide +1? Easy. This is going to be a little difficult to connect to. But I can have other houses waiting for logs. We have the logs. Just hasn't been day, I guess. Okay. So I have a little bit more understanding of how things want to be built for next time. But campfire also is an easy thing to build. Build a campfire for my beavers to hang out in. Migrate population. I don't think I want to migrate my population. I think I want my population to stay right where it is. What? How is this not connected? Oh. It's an upstairs connection for the double lodge. Wow, I was not, in fact, expecting that. Okay. And I clear a path by demolishing a building. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess that's how that works. That's fine. A-okay, no problems. Wow, we got beavers who are insufficiently busy. I guess I can unpause this for now. There we go. You can build platforms over paths. That's probable. Okay. I think I knew that. Like, I think I expected that. Does that change how, like, I want to build others? I guess it makes it, like, the stairs easier to work with. Still not connected? Gonna be connected soon. Get connected. I have a vacancy somewhere. It's because it's not built. That's fine. Vacancy in the district center. It's fine. Oh, we made it to 8. I guess the campfire's doing good work. Good work, campfire. I like the idea of a rooftop terrace. Interesting. So I could set these things up. I'm trying to think of like how I want lodges and rooftop terraces and stuff set up. Like using the vertical space. Curves in the paths to accommodate stairs shortens your district center's reach. Oh, right, yes, that makes sense. It's a longer path now to get to wherever they were going. Yeah, I understand. Like, I'm starting to think about... I could do something like... Starting to think about, like, actual residential block planning and what that looks like. Like, I could do something like, for example, this. And then put a rooftop terrace on top. Maybe even a campfire on top. That's maybe a little silly. But then all of this can be connected with, like, one stairs up. Actually, these could even be upstairs things. Like, I could do something like this. And then have a stairs up here. And have all of this be a path on top. Lots that I can do if I really want to. But it's the kind of thing where I'm going to have to be a little bit more deliberate about it. Hello? I can't delete it because of the paths. Yep. Well, what a pain to delete, though. Yeah, definitely room for a lot more intentionality with how I'm building. That clicking looked painful. The clicking was in fact painful. I don't know if there's a general purpose paint for delete. There is like the deletion tool here. I could have just clicked on the things I want to delete. Oh. I guess I can click and drag with the delete tool. So I am in fact the architect of my own annoyance. Really my own fault, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, I need to figure out what my next plan is, because there is room to do more things. So I just need to figure out what the more things are that I am doing. Now is a good time for more things, probably. The paper mill? Paper mill requires power? Maybe it's power. But I think I need to have power in order to make power. Which is a bit of a struggle. Figure out where I'm doing things. I might need to do like a whole separate district out here to collect metal if I wanted to collect metal. Because that's now very far from the thing. Is collecting metal the next thing I want to do? That I'm not sure about. I don't know what I want to do. It feels like there's a lot of things that I could be doing. So a separate district, is that like its own separate resource system if I make a separate district? Like, is it going to have its own farms and stuff? Or can they share food? Like, how does that work? Guess I'll have to try it and find out. Once I am at a position where I feel like I need to try it. In the meantime, I think I'm still okay. Aesthetics. What are these aesthetics? I mean, I know a beaver statue is cool. People like having beaver statues. Because that is a thing, is a well-being thing. Aesthetics. How important are beaver statues? Reasonably important. Are they 500 science important? Unclear. I want to make books. How do I make books? Refinery, biofuel tank, none of those things. Shrine, medical bed, shower. None of these things are books. None of those things are books. Is it part of housing? No. Labor? I guess it's a printing press makes books? Which is going to use paper and require metal. Alright, it really sounds like getting metal construction up is going to be the next big thing. And in order to make any decent use of metal, we're going to have to build out another district out here, I think. District Gate. And I can see how far this district reaches based on the paths, but also, once it goes too far out, they start getting tired. District 2. Oh, and this just drops fully built? Neat. Districts must be separated by a gate. Okay. District gates. And now I have to... Manual migration, automatic migration. Oh, this is, I see. This is setting up which district is going to which district. Since I only have the 2, it's relatively easy. And I can set minimums here. Right now, this has no free beds, which is probably relevant. I imagine they're going to want some beds. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing here. Not actually how I wanted to do this. And then we're going to want a storage thing. Starting to run low on science, we'll just build the storage. And then I guess each separate district has their own other requirements too? That's a little heinous. People are going to need to live here, is what I am hearing. How many people are going to need to live here? I guess it depends on how many things I am building that require workers. This is going to need power. How am I getting power out here to the smelter? From here? So in that case, we'll want our storage to be out here somewhere. Can I build a water wheel here and have it connect? Does that work? Water wheel. Here. Power connection is blocked. So it needs to be higher up. Like here would work. This is kind of messy. Like, if we want to use this as my food supply for District 2, I still don't know how separate those supplies are. Like, this is showing all of my District 1 information, I guess. Completely separate. Yup. Okay. This is neat. There's like another separate thing over here that I can use to wall off and keep water in during droughts. Also this, if I can get water in here to begin with. How do I get water in here to begin with? It's not like I can dig a trench, I don't think. Explosives factory? Oh, I can dig a trench. It requires explosives. Whoa. I have to have paper first, and then I can build dynamite. And I need metal first also. Okay, well, that's very far away, but it's something that I can do eventually, maybe. And then I have to build platforms, is how this works. Okay, that's very expensive. Doable, but expensive. Or I use these. Okay. Nah, this is fine. Okay. Gonna need stairs up here. I'm going to want some food gathering here. Yes, that's fine. And we're going to use this to get power over. So we'll have a water wheel like here. And we'll send the power over. And that'll let me put power out here without interfering with the gathering. So that's the point I'm trying to get to here. Is assuming this is providing enough power. By doing this, I will have enough power. In a way that it does not interfere. Okay, so. Do still need storage. This can be a place with storage. And we'll plan to have my smelter here somewhere, I guess. Okay. This is fine. Smelter here. So pathing here. Power. Here. Here. So stairs here so they can get up there and actually build this stuff. And this doesn't need to be here. This can be here instead. A little bit closer to all the berries. Okay. This feels pretty valid. I'm gonna pause this one at the very least so they can get in to build all of these other ones. Pause that one. I think everything else looks reachable. You're capable of building some stuff from District 1, but this requires a District 2 builder, and currently we have none of those. Gonna need to get up here, I think, if I want wood for this district. And some districts are just going to be happier than other districts, I think. I don't know whether or not this stuff can get built. Automatically? Or if I'm going to have to do some, like, migrations in order to get this stuff built to begin with. Alright, so one worker there. One worker there. Some number of workers here. 4, 5, 6 workers in District 2? Well, it's a pretty easy total to reach. Thirsty. Go drink water, jeez. Nothing to do in range. Okay, good. Go work in a different building, then. Go do literally anything else. Building lacks workers. I mean, you're right. It sure do. On account of nobody lives here. Can I... Alright, so let's migrate some population. Can I just send one over? Alright, so now I have one employee in this district. And I think I'm going to need a second employee once this lumberjack flag is ready. Oh, we're gonna need to do this slightly differently because they're gonna need wood to build the stairs. Can I send resources? Well-being, that's cool. Or if I want them to have stairs, I have to give them planks in order for them to have stairs. Like, I have to do all of the other things. Like, I have to give them power and plank building and everything in order for that district to have stairs. With a distribution post. Distribution post. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Distributes goods to other districts. Fantastic. Alright, that's still some amount of science away. But until then, we'll have to make do. Which looks something like this. Alright, now we send over another worker. One more. No workers in district, huh? Are you lying to me? Oh, you started working here, didn't you? No, you started working here. Alright, well... Now you're working at... Where are you working? Nope. That's not where you're working. Still nope. There we go. Yes. Nothing to do. Oh, right. Of course. Gotta mark the trees for cuttings. Need a drop-off post. Not necessarily. They can take wood from here directly to the place where it needs in order to build a thing. Hungry and thirsty, of course. Thirsty, yes. Right. Water. Water. Dehydrated. How did we handle this earlier? I guess we just built a water pump immediately. Like, that was one of the first things we built. Water is very far away for this district. God, how do I fix this problem? With dynamite. Dynamite also very far away for this district. Maybe I just send them back so they can eat? I think I'll just send them back so they can eat. Keep yourselves alive, and we'll get some of this infrastructure built. And then we'll worry about moving people over, I guess. Can't get all required materials. Yeah, that's true. Can I plant more blueberries? Is that a thing I can do? Totally plant blueberries. Nice. And then I don't feel so bad about demolishing the rest of these blueberries. Alright, I have resources, though. So I can afford to build this out in a way that is less terrible than Power Wheel. I still don't know exactly how to do that. This whole thing is a process. Alright, we're gonna try the whole stairs down thing. And see if this works out better for me. Alright, this is working. That's good. This will eventually work, probably. I think it's close enough to get built. This is now part of the District 2, and it can't get materials, which, yeah, that checks out. I guess this stuff only gets planted from a farmer's post? A farmhouse? So we'll need a farmhouse to plant more blueberries? And at that point, why not just have better plants? Hey, he's bringing over a gear. What a guy. Oh, they can build up. That's convenient. But they still haven't worked on this water pump, which is... Actually, given that they haven't worked on this water pump, maybe I'll just move it. Oh, but this is like District 1 area, and I need it to be District 2. That's the problem. Well, I can just delete all this path once they've done all their building and have it be over here. That's actually not a bad idea either. And all of this can be District 2 once I am done with District 1 building stuff. Just drop a gate over here or something. Poor tired beavers wandering all the way out here to build stuff up. Have a warehouse at the border between them and switch the position of the district gate from one side to the other as needed. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. That's definitely easier than waiting until the science is done for a distribution post. All right, this is getting built, so that's good. This does not need to be paused, it turns out. The rotation of the shaft is opposite the rotation of the water wheel, and it bothers me. Like, it all looks correct here until you realize that this thing is rotating the opposite direction of the wheel. Heinous. Alright, we can undelete those. Alright, cool. So now we've got beavers swimming out here and building up this wheel. Right on. Yeah, they could just swim, of course. Should have considered. Oh, God, yeah, that's so much better. Alright, great. Okay, yeah, just build another water wheel then. Keep on building. And then we can disable and kill this power wheel. Alright, and then nobody needs to be employed here. Not until I switch this to the other district. Okay, good. Can I have you build out some of this other stuff, or is that gonna have to wait? Water builder, lumberjack, gatherer is 4 things. So we'll unpause gatherer, we'll unpause lumberjack, sit this at 1, and then unpause this, and transfer over 4 people. And they will have bare bones requirements for life. And we'll just have to build the lodges sooner rather than later. And then I'll figure out how to get planks over here at some point. I'll probably just still use the distribution post. But for now, I think... Yes. Yes. This, in all honesty, can just go. This doesn't need to exist. It's weird and in the way. And now is the time for District Gate. Unpause this. And send over 4 people. Gatherer, builder, lumberjack. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. I guess I should build a water storage here, too. Beaver is injured. Okay, well, that's what this thing is for. It's for fixing injuries. Yep. Builder doing buildy things. This is full, so you can help build. Alright, we don't really have a good place for you to sleep yet, but that's coming. It's coming. It's in the works. So each district has its own, like, well-being, I guess? And they, like, retain some of their well-being from the other districts. But that'll fade over time, I think. Yeah. Distinct well-being. The only actual shared resource across districts is science, it seems. Probably can't afford to keep this paused. But we should make sure this is going to get built. One of you go back to here. Are you still injured? Same dude? Injury takes a while to fix, I guess. Starving. Well, you know how to fix that problem for yourself, I imagine. Cool. We can pause this again. And up this. I want to be able to, like, click on them and tell them where to work. Which it doesn't seem like I can do. Like, I gotta reduce the number of workers available at this workspace first. And then they'll swap over once they're done with whatever current task they're in the middle of. Alright. I think they're figuring this one out. This is down. This needs to be raised. Since it is almost that time. And I believe all of this stuff will stay wet. Because of how the dam is working out. So they should be fine in this district. Continuing to do this district things. Alright, they have sleeping space, that's good. Now they need a warehouse, that would also be good. And then we can send some more people over here. And then once this gets built, which is going to be a bit of a process, we'll be able to build a plank thing here. But have to make sure not to put the cart before the horse. Maybe I'll build a plank thing here. Can just build the plank thing, maybe? I don't know. Or I'll use the district thing. Yeah, I have the points for that. Let's go distributor. Yes. Build that bad boy. Wow, this thing is huge. We got unemployed people? That's fixable. Let's just employ you, I suppose. But out of wood, huh? That's also fixable. For some value of fixable. So now I gotta, like, toggle back and forth between the different districts if I want to see the information. Awkward. Well, you should have shelter now. Eh, shelter. Great. Alright, keep on building. Build it beautiful. Two lumberjacks out here. Is that enough lumberjacks? One vacancy. One vacancy. That's fine. As long as there's not anybody unemployed, I'm okay with it. They can figure out their other stuff on their own. Potatoes. 44 potatoes. Raw potatoes. Full capacity over here. Building is full. Yep. Full of berries is what it's full of. It's a lot of berries. Is what I'm hearing. Can't get all the required materials. Really? Do you mean logs? Because you can get logs. We got logs. Logs we have. Keep this one paused for now, so we can build the one behind it. You do need gears. That's going to be a bit of a struggle. Okay. Here we go. Routes. Add a new route. Choose the destination drop-off point. Ah, it needs specifically a drop-off point. Oh, why is drop-off point not part of the same tech package as the distribution post? I hate it. I hate it. It's very silly. I guess it'll be a little bit longer. Because of how the UI is made? No, it's no excuses. I want to try and keep track of, like, the water level on the left side here and the water level on the right side here. because they should be separated. Oh, it's a 4-day drought. Easy peasy. Not even remotely a problem. We really do need some more inventors, though. Inventors should be inventing more.
Oh, Malavanari.
Right, you're just sitting there. Okay, so we could build... Where is... storage, I guess? A log pile. Yeah, we could have a log pile out here. It's fine. Because I don't want you idle. I want you to finish with this. They still look like they're pretty much the same water level. Maybe right side is a little higher, but it's hard to tell one way or the other. Can I, from this angle, see the difference? See, from this angle, they look exactly the same. I guess you can kind of see a little bit of a slant on this thing. So maybe right side's a little higher. I'll keep an eye on it. Takes 12 days to become a mature bush, and then once it's a mature bush, it takes 12 days to start producing berries. Interesting. Alright, what else does this district need? Do I need to build them a plank maker? No, I'm waiting on the science. We're just going to distribute planks. Because I'm not going to have them build their own gears. That sounds like a disaster. We can distribute that stuff. Once they have planks, things will become a lot easier. Be able to build platforms, be able to build stairs. Get up here on their own. I don't know. What else do they need? I guess, like, I can start building them luxuries the same way I have luxuries out here. Everybody else's luxuries? Build them some showers? suppose we can start building here also. Once Enalri and Rashi grow up. This requires a lot of materials, the smelter. But I guess we can start doing, like, well-being stuff out here. We could have a campfire or whatever. It's easy. This baby has, like, none of their needs met. Zero needs. Six now. Vacancies 5. Oh, if I have nothing selected, it shows me everything? Like, combined? That's cool. That's very cool. I didn't even realize that was a possibility. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is now looking a lot more obvious from this perspective. Which side has a higher water level. But from here, it's still not that easy to tell. The difference is pretty subtle. But it's definitely draining on both sides. Which I would expect, all things considered. So what's the longest drought you've seen, Lunar Waffles? Like, I've seen it go as high as 5 days. The starter drought is like 3 days. This one was 4 days. Does it go for a week? Does it go for multiple weeks? Like, can you get a 2-week drought? That sounds like it would end almost any colony. Is this really that far from here? If you say so. Almost done here. Almost all chopped up. At which point, what do I do with you? What do I do with you? Am I waiting for the drought to be over? What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for science is what I'm waiting for. Which maybe means it's time to start another inventor? It's probably time to start another inventor. 2 unemployed, huh? Well, once this extra inventor's built, you'll have something else to work on. And I guess... With so many people working at the distribution post, that's unnecessary. District distribution limits. Sure. Not going to worry about it for now. Alright. We back in a business. The water is not yet flowing, but once the water is flowing, we'll have power again. Fantastic news for everybody involved. Nothing to do in range. Good. In fact, I could probably just blow this up, huh? You kind of don't really have anything to do out here. Let's give him something to do, I guess. Almost at the distribution post. All right. Well, once the distribution post is up and running, then they'll have something to do. We have an unemployed here. Who's unemployed? I think I wanted to get access to these forests out here. But hopefully without being too far away is what I wanted. Which means I gotta find a path to here that's not a disaster. I guess this is my path, because this doesn't matter. Let's unplant these crops. And if I'm actually having my beavers go all the way across the water here, then I might want... I might want to turn this into a platform path instead of a water path. Actually, not sure. Oh, they're building this from the other side. Cute. Sure, I guess that works. Lot of unemployed now. I need to find employment for them. Oh no. Need to give you beavers something to do. Can I? No. Hauling posts is fine. You're employed. honestly, I think I don't mind building like a... What was the other thing? Builder's hut, which requires science. I can't spend my science right now. Never mind. Take it back. I take it all back. However, will their lives have meaning without a day job? I'm less concerned about their lives having meaning and more concerned about my colony's productivity. I'm big boss capitalist here. I mean, given, you know, the stereotype of busy beavers, maybe they buy into the big capitalist myth too. Oh yeah, no, it's not about the game. It's about me. This is purely about me wanting my beavers to be more efficient. Not anything to do with the beaver's happiness and well-being. That's a separate concern. All right, so I've mostly figured out my water wheel problems. The solution I found was different building locations and also just build more water wheels. Seems to be a good solution to the problem. Flow rate and direction varying by location? Yes, absolutely. So like this location, right at the tip, definitely gets a lot more water flow than this location, which kind of after the water has gone around here, the water kind of flows more towards the bottom edge than the top edge. And also just like by looking at it, you can kind of see where there's more water flow or less water flow. Like, the visual of water is flowing versus water is hardly moving is pretty accurate, right? So that's pretty good. I have yet to build them more things to do. Hang on. Well, I'm still going to need 1,000,000 science. So let's continue building inventors. Finally have enough for the distribution point, so let's do that. Alright, add a new route to here. I want you to bring planks and gears. Gears. Can you only select one? Add a new route to here. Planks. That was planks, so also gears. Okay, good. 2 different routes. Excellent, excellent. And direct distribution limits. District 2. You don't need to hold on to more than like 20 of these things. And like 10 gears probably. I don't know. How many of these things do you need? This needs quite a lot, actually. Heck. All right. Further distribution limits. More different distribution limits. 50 planks. 20 gears. That'll do. That'll give these idiots something to do. Which is good. Do I also want to bring over potatoes? Probably. Yeah, let's bring over potatoes. One more route. Get some grilled patat. Everybody loves a grilled patat. And you don't need more than, like... honestly, 1 per beaver. So let's say 15. Unconnected building. Accurate. Oh, right. I needed this to connect to here. Well, once this gets demolished, we'll be able to connect the road. And I still haven't decided what I am doing with this mess. I guess I could actually fix this, right? We could do high power, like, over a platform here. And then have this connect. And they could walk through here. Which is better or worse than having them walk through here, unclear. Probably about the same, to be honest. Getting the materials you need, you are getting the materials you need. Which means we are now building the things that I need to build. Fantastic. Stairs have even been built. This could get built at any moment. We're almost there. Limit this even further. Some amount of buffer, but I don't literally need all of these materials here at a time. There can be, like, some materials, and then the materials will get replaced. They're still unemployed! How do I employ them? I send them over to the other district. The other district actually needs more people anyway. Deploy them here. This needs to get built. Oh, they need more lodges now. Okay. We can handle this. And this can be a rooftop terrace. What else? Homeless. Oh, yeah, because we need to finish building this stuff. Homeless babies, huh? Not ideal. Need more wood over here? It'll give somebody a job if this ever finishes. That's a job. Please finish working. This doesn't need to be paused anymore. This does still need to be paused. This is for some reason still not built. Why haven't they built this? I prioritized it. Oh, construction site is why. Workplace priority, whatever. I needed as a I needed to prioritize the construction site of it. All right, well, we'll figure it out. But now all of our beavers have a place to sleep. Free beds, yes. But nobody homeless is the important part about this. There is both a vacancy and unemployed. Ah, the vacancy is here. Huh? The vacancy is nowhere? Where is the vacancy? This is paused. That's paused. Isn't connected to any district center by paths. Is that the vacancy? Might be the vacancy. And this is unbuilt. Smelter also unbuilt. Yeah, that must be the vacancy. So there is a vacancy associated with 0 districts, but still a vacancy. Fascinating. Now it's associated with a district. Alright, we are getting plenty of power output from these. So this is unnecessary. So I could just delete this and not care. Which is fantastic news. Nothing to do in range. That's also fixable. All right, I was gonna just delete this. And now this is fully connected. Hooray. 2 vacancies, 1 unemployed. Really? Forester. No available workers in district. Here? And 1 unemployed in... No. 1 unemployed here. 2 vacancies here. So I should send somebody back over. 1 back to District 1. There is still a vacancy, but there is nobody unemployed. And the vacancy is... One of the lumberjack flags. This one. That's fine. They'll figure it out. I'm okay with that. Dang. We got a lot of beavers right here working. Good job working, beavers. Keep on working. You're doing great. Look at him go. Wow, we almost have power. We almost have metal. What a fantastic time to be alive. Everything's coming together. Why did I want metal? I wanted metal so that I could build... So that I could build a carousel. That's what I wanted. That's busy. It's very fun, though. Look at how fun that is. Super fun. Fun for all ages, it says. That's pretty fun. Where are y'all sending them planks that keep showing up here? Alright, we got a smelter. Okay, so we need somebody else in this district. So, once again, district transference from 1 to 2. Red Rover, send 1 beaver over. I don't know which beaver got sent, so we don't know where the vacancies are now in District 1. This may or may not be relevant to my interests. No available, yes. Okay, so this is the only one that's empty, which is the lumberjack flag. Which means we've taken someone from the hauling post, someone from one of the farmhouses. Okay. Well, you can have 1 less person here. Alright, both of the farmhouses are full. Excellent. So now the district, the remaining openings should be 1 in the hauling post. Yep. And this lumberjack flag. Fine. Fine. And somebody's now working here, which is going to require some wood and some scrap metal. And then every 4 hours is going to output a metal. Or would be every 4 hours if this was enough... enough power. Which it's not. So we can tack on another wheel. But people can't get to it unless... build some stairs down is probably the easiest way. Rather than building a path all the way over here and then building platforms out. And I think this will still be in range at that point. Cool. Cool. We're actually making stuff happen. It's actually doing the thing. 62%. So right now it's running effectively every like 6-ish hours. Maybe 6.5. Maybe 5.5. Who even knows? This is now in range. Fantastic. 90 HP per CMS. What do you suppose a CMS is? Current movement seconds? Current motion? Customer management services? 90 HP per customer management service? Per doesn't begin with M. So no, I don't think so. Nothing to do in range. So be it. Alright, pause that bad boy. Pause and maybe delete. Probably delete. I'm not planning on irrigating up here. Axe. Cut maple sprout? Probably. So if I was doing better foresting, then we would have more horsepowers. Cubic meter sluiced. That's honestly like the most likely out of anything that has been mentioned so far. You are injured, so you need a medical bed. Medicine supplied by a healer. We don't know how to make healers yet. But we can make a medical bed. Refuses to work. We'll get you figured out sooner rather than later. Here. Go sleep in the medical tent. Alright. What else am I doing with my time? Building lacks workers. Fine. That building is allowed to lack workers. We're not really hurting for logs. Like, it'll help. But it's not, you know, drastically necessary. Central machine system. Yes. 90 horsepower per central machine system. That checks out. What else am I doing? What else am I doing? It's time to do another thing, whatever that other thing is. What is that other thing? Is it provide farming for these idiots? Slope. Maybe it's provide additional sources of wood? Not a lot of farming ability in these places with no water. I guess dynamite? So we could put water out here? Dynamite sounds lovely, now that we have metal. So let's go into the landscaping and start doing this thing. Explosives factory. Manufactures explosives from paper. So we gotta figure out how to make paper first, which is here. Paper mill. Standard. And where are we putting this paper mill? Let's see. Somewhere near existing power. So probably get rid of this and use this for the paper mill. Resources. Resources. Demolish here. And we can put the paper mill up against here. Move the path around a little bit. Building lets you take water from your storage and dump it. Yes, I did see that. In addition to the water pump, there is also a water dump. Still injured, buddy? Cubic meters per second. Oh, okay. So it's 90 horsepower per cubic meter per second. Sure. That makes sense. All right, so this is resolved, which means yes. We want a paper mill. There you go, you got something to do again. Would like to be able to fit more people in these farmhouses, but I guess it's not how this works. Long, slow process to get wood out of this water wheel. You need more scrap at all. Do I just need to, like, slot another scavenger out here? Oh, I have no additional sources of wood. Ah. Yeah, if I want to build this water wheel, we're going to need more wood, aren't we? This is a hassle to get to. But I think we can get up here with minimal problems. It's a little far. Okay, maybe send over a few logs just to get us started. And buy a few... I mean, like 5. Let's not take too many logs from the other place that also has 0 logs. Speaking of has 0 logs, should really make sure that beavers are employed at log makers. Still injured? Come on, buddy. Takes forever to deal with. Well, I don't think I'd ever zoomed in this far on the beavers before. They are really cute. I thought they were going to be, like, more pixely, like, more abstract. But these are, like, really, like, cute cartoon beavers. That's amazing. Wow, why hadn't I ever looked at the beavers before? Look at him go. Look at that little guy. They heal faster if you can give them medicine. Yes, I have heard that. I don't have that thing though. So that'll be a bit, I'm afraid. This needs to be prioritized. Can't get all the materials. Can't you, though? Like, I'm aware it's a bit of a process. But, you know, they are bringing stuff. Occasionally. What's your problem? Still injured? Now a new beaver is injured. Now a new beaver. How did you get... Why? Oh, wow. Why are so many beavers in trouble? We need a second medical bed? Alright, second medical bed it is. Maybe it's time to start developing medicine. If this is going to be this much of a problem, it might be medicine time. Okay. Healer. Not enough science points. Heck! I think I need to get in the habit of blowing up some of these, like, abandoned lumberjack posts. The stairs are finished, so now we can work on a lumberjack post out here. There we go. That covers all the trees. Now we just need to give one of the workers to it. It's a lot of vacancies. 3 incapacitated. Yep. Yep. You kind of don't have a whole lot to do here. Oh, nobody's even working at the smelter. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Alright, let's look at this chart. 4 people at the district center. Okay, that can be reduced. 1 for the lumberjack flag. 1 for the scavenger flag. And pause the smelter. Ah, yep. Gotta mark things for cutting. Gotta remember, if you want to cut trees, mark all the trees. Alright, we gotta figure it out now. Alright, injury boy. Now you got a place to be injured. You're almost done anyway. Oh, is it building up and to the right in order to resolve this injury? Maybe they were almost dead from injury? Yeah, it must be from left to right. Yikes. Alright, they're going to be injured pretty much forever. That's not ideal. I think I can get a healer now. Nope, healer's 300. Still a bit off. What is happening here? Why is this not built? Logs. I see. Alright, what's going on? No available workers is fine, and there's 2 lumberjacks we gotta fill in. Okay, so pause this. 1 less at the distribution post. 1 less at the district center? I guess the people in the district center are also, like, hauling things to storage, right? So 1 less at the distribution post. And that should be fine. That'll get him into the, that'll get him into the lumberjack. Where's your deal? Hungry? Eat! Food is available to you! Alright. Progress continues to be made. Happy about progress. Going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. We've been going for a couple of hours now. So it's about that time. But yeah, more soon. Back in a few. I'm enjoying this. This is good. This is good stuff. Yeah, back in a few. See you folks soon. Alright, I have returned. The deforestation will continue. Let me pause the music, we'll bring the game back up. Get back into it. Hey, Icarus, how's it going? Alright. This is... I thought I employed somebody here. Did I not employ somebody here? Did we employ somebody here instead? Wholly unnecessary? Yep. The wrong lumberjack. Alright, good. Good. I've expanded a bit. I have. In fact, I've even set up a whole second district for the purposes of mining metal. The drought is coming. In 3 days, there will be more drought. It's alright. The dammed up river has been holding up nicely. Can lock that in. We are getting appropriate amounts of more wood from here. We started getting metal from here, which is exciting. Nice damn colony of beavers. Yes, correct. The dam over here is great. That's working out really well. And we may eventually want to do more water control. Like this whole lake here. We could even just set up levees here and fully wall off this area. That seems like a not unreasonable idea. I guess that would involve a little bit of flooding here. We'll probably want to dam this instead of levee it. But like that would give me more water down here that would just never disappear, which would be nice. I guess would be nice. Is that nice? Is that even relevant? It's only relevant if I'm using it. Not currently using it, so I guess it doesn't make too much of a difference right now. Alright, leave it alone for now. Really? Who's unemployed? In which district? Both districts. Alright, if you're unemployed, we can unpause this. I want people working here anyway. And in here, we can unpause... I wanted to start the dandelion gathering, so I could get set up for the healer. Alright, there they go. Fantastic. But I think I can now actually buy the healer? Or are people not injured anymore? Still too incapacitated. Well... not ideal, I suppose. Is this a fresh injury? Is that what's happening here? Could very well be. Alright, definitely time to get this going. And what does the healer require? Healer requires... is this water? Water. Water, dandelions, and some logs. Okay. Yeah, I guess just wherever? Somewhere nearby? But look at my stats. We have 1 empty bed, 0 vacancies, and 0 unemployed. That's about right. That's pretty good. I'm sorry, 1 unemployed. What? Did somebody just grow up? What happened? Maybe. Which district? Here. Oh, because you're not incapacitated anymore. You're finally healed. And now you need something to do. Alright, well, you'll become a healer. Sounds great. Can make that work. I'm on board. This lumberjack, you're never gonna lumberjack from here. We don't need you lumberjacking around. So once this is built, we'll be in a good place, I think. And this still isn't built because it needs more planks and gears, which is a long-term process. Extremely long-term. Why is this so bad? Oh, because it's a drought. Yes, we're in the middle of the drought. I had forgotten. Oh no, we're not in the middle of the drought. Soon. 1.7 days, and then we'll be in the middle of the drought. In the meantime, this is just getting worse and worse, this water flow business here. Alright, we'll build another wheel. If that's what it takes, we'll just keep on building wheels. Keep building wheels until it works. Yeah, there's just no water flow up here, I guess because this is sending the water in a direction. But it's like, I might have to put in more levees to control the flow of the water if I want the water up here, which is a thing I can do. Like, I did that here, and that worked out really well. And then eventually we'll be able to make paper. Which means eventually we'll be able to make dynamite. And that, let me tell you, beavers with construction tools, fantastic. Beavers with dynamite, a little terrifying. 100% on board. I think y'all need a campfire, right? I have a campfire out here, and I don't have a campfire for you, but now you can have a campfire too. We'll build all the fun stuff up here. The places where people hang out. This will be a hangout space. Anything with TNT is a little terrifying. Yeah, that checks out. Injured, of course. And I guess that means we need to give you folks medicine. But not like a lot of medicine, right? You can just have like 5 medicine. I don't know how much medicine is going to get made. We try not to say it out loud, Icarus. Dr. McTimberhands. We had a Beaver Knock Jr. But I think they have also died of old age. You've been through 2 full generations of beavers, Devinock. Dr. McTimberhands, is that what you want? Alright, we can make that happen. You are a legacy feature, sure. Just look at those little beaver. Look at him go. Where's he going? Oh god, he's gone everywhere. Fantastic. So industrious. Now we have a bunch of unemployed people. Why so many unemployed people? I guess more people have grown up again. Keeps happening. The beavers have aged into the workforce. Only 1 unemployed here and 2 unemployed here. Wow, really? You got nothing to do? I need to give you jobs, huh? What will your jobs be? We are gonna need a forestry, so let's just start on a forestry, I guess. Oh, but I need... If I'm gonna build a forestry out here, I need to irrigate. How does irrigation work? Irrigation tower. Irrigates land around it. 200 science. Alright, that'll be a bit. Stream gauge, 150 science. Mechanical water pump, more efficient than a regular pump. Whoa. Yes, takes water from the stores is what I would expect. I agree. Two water for an hour of irrigation. So that's 48 water a day? That's a lot of water. That is kind of a lot of water, actually. More water than I'd like. I guess maybe the focus is going to be dynamite over here, then? Once I have paper. Build a district by the rubble to the west, transfer over a beaver, have them demo the rubble, then transfer them back. Oh, over here? Like this stuff? This doesn't matter to me. This is not what I'm talking about. This is what I want to fill up with water. This lake. I was thinking about, like, maybe we do some irrigation out here. Because this is close to where I need the wood. But apparently, close to where I need the wood is not the most feasible place to put the wood. Very disappointing. Let's see. I suppose we could get the wood that's up here. Hard to get wood where you need it. See, you understand. You understand my problems. I'm sure you're not talking about anything unrelated to the subject of timber. God, this game, the jokes just write themselves. It's really awful. You don't gotta work for it at all. It's almost as bad as Settlers of Catan. What is my plan, then? Where am I building my forestry? Because I think that's the next step. Is I've got unemployed people, we should make a forestry. And the question is, am I moving water into that space, or are we doing something different? I guess I could have a district solely for the purposes of, like, timber out here. Like, just to bring lumber over, but, like, yet another district with more, you know, life support for the people who live there, because you gotta bring stuff over there. I guess I could use a distribution post to do it. Bring over all the materials that way. Like, you get a house, you get all kind of luxury materials, and you just live on your own. Bringing over wood. I don't like it. Freely admitted, I don't like it. I want it to be close to where everything else is. Even if it is more awkward to set up. This is mostly working out okay. So that's good. And it turns out having them live in the dry area isn't too bad. So maybe I just want to move people out of this area so they live in the dry area, and I have the irrigated, the like automatically irrigated area for farming and stuff. Use the other side of the riverbank for farming. It's plausible. Just like the position of this particular district just doesn't have access to a lot of water. It's very inland. All of the metal is very inland. Wonder if that was a deliberate choice. Quite possibly. Just call it Nevada. Yeah, but that's not going to make... Like, it doesn't matter what I call it. It doesn't make it easier for my beavers to live there. I am trying to keep all of my beavers alive, regardless of their opinions on medical science. This is also like a deeper area that we could potentially fill with water. Oh, I could use the water dump for that, can't I? Instead of dynamite. Okay, how does this work? Water dump. Discharges water. I don't have the science for it. But I can start building my way towards it. If I think that's actually a thing I want to do. I just need to have a deep enough pit to put the water into. And then probably have to refill it every drought, because it'll just disappear. Like, evaporation sounds like it'll definitely be a thing. Alright, I don't actually know what I'm doing up here. But, for now... This will become a lumberjack point, I guess? It died. Oh, poor seedling. I can get timber from up here. And then we can worry about what I am doing with the rest of this later. This doesn't help me immediately with the unemployed beavers, alas. I guess I could do that. I can do that. Sure. I don't know that they're necessarily doing anything, but they are employed. What is happening here? Building is full. Oh, okay. Does that mean we need more storage? Suppose I could unlock and build more storage. Maybe just build without unlocking? Sure, build more storage. It's mostly berries. Drought started. Here we go. one unemployed here, but the moment this builds, they will no longer be unemployed, and one still injured? Right. I need to mark trees for cutting. This is a 7-day drought. Yo, it's a long one. Uncomfortable. Could just build a levee dam tall enough to flood the pit. I guess I could, huh? Like if I build a levee here, or even just like here, eventually it'll go over and flood. And if it floods that direction, it'll fill up on its own. I kind of like the idea of using the water dump, though. That sounds like a cool thing to try. This water's still flowing? That seems unlikely. There it goes. Now it's where I expected the water to be. More static. These beavers keep getting older. Okay. Well, what else can we set up our beavers for? Do you think it was a trick, Icarus? I'm not even sure that it was a trick. I think it would have been interesting to play around with. And it actually looks like the way this is set up, like it would not punish me over much. If indeed it started to punish me. Like, I guess there's the possibility that it floods enough that the water starts getting out this way into my buildings. But this would also be relatively easy to build levees here. I need to give my beavers something to do. Can't just have them be bored all day. What is your deal? Exhausted. Go to sleep. Exhausted. Don't whine to me about it. You've got a bed. Figure it out for yourself. Oh, you're not getting metal out here. Can I... How do I get metal back from here? Can I add a route? Can I add a stock? No. Can I add a route pulling the other direction? Or... I have to build a separate distribution post over here in order to do it, don't I? Drop-off point. Yeah, I have to build another distribution center here and then drop off over here. I could do that. It's kind of a lot, but it's doable. Where was... It's not in storage. What? How do I build these things? Was it in... It's not in storage. Labor. Oh, right. Here they are. Okay, okay, okay. This isn't even that hard to build. Once this builds, then they'll be employed. Great. Going to need metal. We'll set this to be a small amount. You can just bring over more metal as it gets used. Keep it up, folks. You're doing great. Chestnut tree. You can harvest chestnuts? Neat. Presumably I could plant chestnuts if I wanted. Do I have the science enough to build the thing now? The dump? Yes. Unlock water dump. Fantastic. Ah, here it is. Does that work? I think so. I think this goes into... Yeah, this looks like it goes into a fully blocked off area. Now I just need to make sure I'm not stealing water during a drought in order to dump it. But if I am starting to build a water dump, we should make sure we have enough water. So probably time for a large tank out here. Wall off the low end till it's the same height as the tall end. That's a lot of walling off. I'm okay with it being... Like, honestly, I just need the low part built up. Like, I only need enough water in here to irrigate the area around it. It doesn't need to be that much water. I don't think. Maybe it needs to be more water than I think it does, but we'll find out, I guess. Gonna need more planks, I guess, which isn't going to happen during the drought, because we don't have power during the drought. Maybe that means I need to focus on the windmills instead. I am aware that water evaporates, but I don't know by how much, so we'll see how much water I need in there. It's the kind of thing you could always refill in between droughts, so I'm really not that stressed out about it. Three vacancies, 1 unemployed. Really? What are my 3 vacancies? Oh, over here. I guess so. Not that that matters over much. But I can move somebody over from here. Or I can just tack on another vacancy somewhere over here, I'm sure. Sure, I can find something for them to do. Once this paper mill gets built, they'll have something to do, so I'll just leave them be. They can be unemployed until the mill gets built. That's fine. Alright, we really don't need more than just the one. But we can drop metal blocks off here. Distribution limits. Distribution limits is different from storage limits, huh? Can see what their stock is. Let's make sure I'm keeping at least 10 blocks on hand in this area. And the rest can be distributed. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine. And this is going to need a path to it also. Fine. Four more days of drought. How bad is this? This is... Look at how offset this is. This is so funny that it shows a water level in between these two, even though this is just a solid wall here. Does it do the same with levees? Like, our levees, it still shows the water on either side of the levee as if they're connected? Yeah, it totally does. What about the dam? What does this look like? This actually shows the water as if it stopped. Oh, it's still kind of... The water level is just underneath the water. You can kind of see it over there. That there's like a slant to it. A slope going way down. Zero water. Negative water. I don't know where that water's going, but it's gone. Not really designed to look underneath the hood, as it were. Someday the power will come back on, and then you'll be able to make gears. Nothing to do in range. That checks out. I think this is where I want to build my forester, though, once I have water. But until then, yes, nothing to do in range, I agree. To infinity and beyond. Sure. Alright, you got your blocks to build this thing? No, to build... Which thing? The healer. That was what you needed the metal blocks for. Now we need power in order to build planks and planks. And planks. Planks and planks and planks. Yep. Just need that power. Is it time? Might be time. Large windmill? Requires far more materials than I have and also far more science than I have. How rude. 200 is a lot of horsepower. Was there something else I wanted to unlock? I got the water dump. I don't think there was anything else that I wanted immediately to unlock. I do want to eventually unlock the observatory, because that seems cool. But that's going to need a constant source of power also. a lot of power. Far more power than I have access to. So we should definitely figure out windmills and whatever beforehand. And I can currently build batteries. I have the materials for these once I have the science. We'll start with windmills. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Let's go. And then I want these windmills to be mostly out of the way, but they eventually need to connect to things is part of the problem. But we could totally build them up here, I guess. We'll deprioritize this, so we'll use the planks elsewhere. Because there are a lot of things that still need planks. None of that's going to matter until power's up. Thirsty? Well, there's still water. Don't see a problem. If you want water, get some water. We've got water. We've got water for days. Maybe not weeks, but at least days. We're about out of logs here, too. Maybe I should set up a plank manufacturer in this district also. Hadn't really thought about separate windmill farms for each things that need power. I guess I could do it that way. It's probably not a bad idea. But, like, if I'm using windmills and batteries together, I kind of want to centralize that. I don't know if that's reasonable or not. Whew. Is this not being built? Because we're out of planks. Yeah. Out of planks. Still out of planks. Straight out of planks. Water level's looking kind of low. Do I think it's going to last another day and a half? Probably? Probably? Hopefully? Do have a decent amount of water storage, so I'm not too worried about it. That water level's definitely looking a little low. Look at this icon. That is a confused beaver. Alright, well, fair enough, buddy. Ain't got anything to do? Do nothing. You know, with all these beavers who just have nothing to do, I should just build more observatories. Not observatories, the other science thing. Inventors. Alright, y'all got nothing to do? Then start inventing things. We got logs. Use them logs for a good purpose. This looks really cozy. This rooftop terrace all the beavers get to hang out in. It's cool. I am glad I can provide some small amount of joy to my little workaholics. Everybody deserves a break every once in a while. Plenty of logs available now, which is nice. We just got to get back onto that plank train. Planks are the hard part. Okay, so a full week of drought, not a problem. When it starts getting to like 2 weeks of drought, then, you know, maybe a problem. Two full weeks of drought might cause some issues. At that point, I probably turn off the showers. Can I turn off the showers? You've seen over 10 days before? That's a lot of drought. Oh, yep, there it goes. 1 week of drought is exactly the amount of drought I can handle. And then I have to start relying on stores instead of being, like... 1 week of drought is exactly the amount of drought that my river can handle, I should say. And then we're down to, yeah, relying on stored water and stored food, because there's not going to be more food acquired. Dangerous. I can make the river deeper. That's true, I can make the river deeper. Yeah, we got to get this up and running for next time, because this is about the limit of what I'm capable of handling here. But fortunately, this is the limit of this drought, so we're in an okay place here. I'm gonna be fine. Alright, can we prioritize this, please? Use them planks here. We'll deal with the healer afterwards. Get the paper up and running, and then we'll figure out everything else. Again, once we have water. Once it gets below a certain point, the land will still dry up. You could have the water pumps getting you the lower water at that point. It's true. Could go either way. I guess we just immediately open this up, huh? Or put it at half. Like, I don't want to just empty this, but I want it to be open for water coming in as the water comes in. I'm looking at the height differentials here, and I'm starting to think that maybe we're not actually going to be able to irrigate this top part by filling in the lake. Which is unfortunate if true. I guess from here, it goes up 1, 2, 3 barely. So we might get just like the edges irrigated, depending on how tall I make this lake. I might actually need to just build out like further levees around the edge. That's doable. If I wanted to build out further, I could do that. What are my options for landscaping here? I could build a levee, and then I could build a levee on top of it, right? That's how that works? Yeah. I don't think anybody has made that joke this stream yet. I'm actually not sure if I can do this diagonal thing. This might not work out the best way. During a drought too, right? I think I am going to want a construction post out here. A builder's hut. Yes, take my science. Maybe prioritize this over the other things that need planks. So we have more people building. Well, these just need logs, which is great. Diagonals have a hard time keeping the water in because of how it goes to negative infinity under the map. Oh, really? I hadn't thought about that. But okay, yeah, I guess that checks out. But we have our power once again. Prioritize building by haulers. I guess that's... They seem to be decently prioritized anyway. Kind of doing their own thing. It's working out alright for them, I think. I might need another lumber mill, though. This plank business is a bit of a problem. Alright, everybody's employed. Good news. Alright, I think... We'll see how well this works for me. I might have to build like a stairs out on this side. But alright, they are bringing the materials. That's good. This still needs a plank. Can't get all of the required materials. Really? There's no more planks? Not bringing over any planks? Ain't got no planks? Expect they will have planks relatively soon. I think they'll figure it out. Not too worried. Yeah, this is far. So they are, in fact, getting tired and dehydrated by the time they reach the end of this path. That's a long way to bring materials. I get it. It's just a one-off, though. So, you know, do your thing and then we'll be okay. To prioritize this, too. I guess prioritize the builder's hut first. And then the large water tank. I'm very, very much thinking about additional lumber mills now also. Planks seem to be a problem. Yeah, actually, let's just make another lumber mill over here. TBH. Why not have lumber mill in place with lumber? That's going to make this a little more painful, but... Yeah, the question is in or out, or both, Lunar Waffles. And it kind of looks like it's taking priority anyway. Or maybe the haulers just don't have anything else to do. So I'm not too worried about it. Alright, if I am building a lumber mill, where is that going to be built? Because it needs power from this. So I can't just build it like here, for example, because it needs power. Where can I build it so that it gets power? In a way that is convenient. Could maybe build it like here, and then it'll share power. But then I have to move paths around. That's doable. Sure. Demolish. Not paper mill, lumber mill. Where are you? So the paths then go here. This... I wish I could just rotate this. Because I don't need the paths up to here anymore, really. We could just leave those alone. I guess I can just rotate this. I just have to delete it first. Hope I didn't delete a bunch of relevant berries. But I think we had a bunch of berries stored anyway. I think it's fine. Also prioritize this bad boy. Perfect. We have... Where is my vacancy? What is vacant? One vacancy. At the healer. Oh, yeah, of course. No, healer's still being built. At the paper mill. Yeah, of course. Thought I had somebody just, like, unemployed, though, to go working at the paper mill. Where did they go? Where are they employed now? Maybe we'll have one less distribution post worker? We have one less hauler. You can go to work at the paper mill. Hooray! So now we turn logs into paper, which means I am very, very close to dynamite. Exciting. I say very close. A little close. Maybe not very close. What did I want the paper for, is the next question. Not getting any power? We've got decent power production here. For people that need power. You're even getting power by virtue of this, T-shaft being in the right place. I didn't even think about that one. Good. Alright, cool. So it's getting power, and it's working. Fantastic. How's this going? Can't get all the required materials. Right, we need planks. Planks are still the problem. Planks are always and forever the problem. Ugh. Maybe I should prioritize this site, then. Two vacancies, huh? What are my vacancies? The water dump? No. The builder's hut has nobody working in it. Okay. That's probably fine. Honestly. 3 vacancies now. What? Here? No, here is 2. Here is 1. What is the vacancy? What is our vacancy? The dandelion flag. I see. That's fine? It's fine. It doesn't matter until we have a healer up and running. That's allowed. Yo, people keep dying. What the hell? And people are injured. Yeah, that causes problems. What about them planks? We're taking logs? We don't need to be taking logs anymore. Maybe we do need to be taking logs, actually. Because this is looking like there's not a whole lot of wood out here, to be honest with you. I am not pulling in wood on my own from any natural wood source. A bit of a problem, really. I guess we could be working on this wood. This is just far enough away it's not seeing it. Too bad. Overall well-being slowly dipping. Oh no. Quality of life in District 2 not quite high enough. Alright, where... What are we doing about this wood business? Where am I getting my logs? I guess I could set up a forestry over here. That feels okay. And it'll mostly stay irrigated. Sure, let's try for that. How far away is this? That's not where that stairs goes, actually. Try that again. Is this too far away? It's pretty far away. Everything's a problem. Oh, it's double high, too. No wonder it's a problem. Okay, never mind. I guess I could put a platform. Like, stairs, platform, stairs. It's kind of awkward. Doable, but kind of awkward. It's not even that much space over there. It's not worth it. Alright, y'all keep doing what you're doing. I believe in you. Ah, the lumber mill is up and running. With no employees. Because no workers are available in the district. Alright, yeah, that checks out. Um, that's paused. That's paused. That's not even built yet. Who's in this district? Where are all the people who are supposed to be working in this district? I guess they're in the inventors. Okay. We'll pause the inventors, since we have other stuff for them to do. There's rather a lot that needs to get done here. Can pause the smelter, I think. I want to get the lumber mill working. I guess that's also dependent on having wood, which we still don't really have a lot of wood, which is part of the problem. Really? They can reach all of these? That's impressive. Oh, this one's not reachable. I guess that means I need to build a platform and or levee here. Alright, we'll fill up the diagonals. This is just going to take like 1,000,000 wood. Okay, actually, I can't delete it because there's stuff on top of it. I gotta delete the stuff below it, on top first. Same here, although I think I might be able to... Yeah. Yes. Okay, good. Here also. And then here I have to build on the inside unless I want to chop down the trees, which, I mean, I can chop down the trees also, I guess, but... Hey, the large water tank got built. Huzzah. Several beavers are injured. Gatherer lacks. Okay, well, prioritize that also. Figure out what they're taken from later, I don't know. One of the builder's huts? Yeah, it's fine. That's A-okay. Still missing planks. Yep, planks still a problem. I get it. Well, they'll figure it out, probably. Alright, let's start dumping water here and see what happens. Oh. Yeah, this is awkward. We can fix that. It has water. Why is it not doing the thing? Give me enough buckets and I shall move the lake. Oh, there it goes. I guess somebody has to come in and press the button every hour. And Chickle's moving the water over, bit by bit. Yeah, this is going to be a process, isn't it? Oh, I think for any water to be dumped, the beaver just has to be there. Okay. Whoa, they're coming all the way around that way? I guess so. It's a long walk. My poor beavers. Says it's too far from a district, but they're making it anyway. They're making it happen. Is this too far? District. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because, like, if I do this, what happens? I think that might actually cover it. Because I think it's showing me and calculating error messages based on walkable terrain. But it's actually sending the beavers to build based on absolute position. Even if, like, it takes longer to get there otherwise. Which is interesting. Man, this is such a high price to pay in water. But I guess as long as I'm not doing it during a drought, it doesn't matter. I have infinite water until a drought actually happens. This is going to take forever to actually build up to a reasonable level. And even then, it is unclear whether or not it'll even get up this high. Like, do I actually have to fill out this? This is going to take forever. It's going to take like 3 streams before we see any benefit from this. Holy crap. This is not how I should be doing. This is not how I should be living my life. What? All right, what is a more immediate solution to the problem? Transport infrastructure? Maybe. I mean, probably the solution is just set up another district in this area that already has water and build up a forestry here. But instead, I am being stubborn. And trying to separate, like, the forestry. Like, we could also just use some of this space for a forestry, right? There's space going unused here that could be building trees. Could be building trees. Honestly. Alright, here we go. Let's just build some trees. Nine days for 1, 12 days for 2, 30 days for 8. 12 for 2 is 1 every 6. 30 for 8 is 4 every 15, 2 every 7.5, 1 every 3 point something or other. That's pretty good. It just takes 30 days to get started. 24 days for 4. So the same as a pine, just longer. So maple is the best value. However, takes years. Literally a cycle and a half before I see any value out of the maples. Alright. I'll build for the future. It's fine. And then I guess we'll still also have this project be ongoing and just... If it takes forever, it takes forever. I can totally make stairs to go up and down cliffs. I have been doing some of that already. Is there a particular place that you had in mind to set this up? Like, this is still far enough away that I don't want to set up a forestry for this district this far away. Gotta get these filled in. Somebody is unemployed. Well then, I guess I have to give you a new home. Which means we need to set up an actual new home out here. Okay. Well, we can set up more housing. Interesting. A platform is 2 logs and 4 planks. But a levee, which you can walk on, is 12 logs. Dam is 20. So it depends on, like, I'm trading out 10 logs for 4 planks. Which I think in the grand scheme of things is... better log ratio, although planks appear to be a bigger bottleneck than logs right now. So I'm just going to build a levee. Oh, that's true. You can't walk under the levee. That's a good point. I don't need to in this situation. So it wasn't part of my mental math. But yes, I agree. That thing that you said. Maybe we need to be taking more logs. I think we still have lots of logs here. Not lots, but some. Alright, now that that's set up, I can... There's no more unemployed beavers. Alright, well, heck. Where's the last unemployment? Where did you take from? Took from the smelter, maybe? Smelter's paused. I don't know! Took from the builder side, I guess. That's also fine. Like, this can just generally be lower priority. Do you not have anything to do? I might not have set stuff to be cut here correctly. Cut all this. Cut all this. Oh, this is already set to be cut. Good. Oh, you were just taking some time. That's fine. That's fine. And I guess with the drought coming, maybe we stop dumping water. I'm presuming all of this water will just immediately disappear when the drought comes. Like, this is just not... We're just not keeping pace with how fast the water's going to go away. But we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Newt Mechanist, how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. I don't know why I'm not getting an alert for it. That's a little weird. Hasn't shown up in Streamlabs yet, but maybe it'll eventually figure it out. Regardless, thanks. How goes Beavertown? It's coming along nicely. We've got a cozy little town full of beavers. Where'd the dynamited ground going to get the water in, or are there gates? So actually the plan was to dump water from on high, rather than dynamite a path in, since we're still pretty far away from having dynamite be real. I guess we have paper, so dynamite could be real. But yeah, assuming we swap into the dynamite plan, then things look a little different. Let's see. I want plant more maple here. Since the seedling is already growing, wait for it to grow and then chop it down. But otherwise, new trees should be maple trees. Wow, this did not fill up nearly as much as I wanted it to. A work in progress, I suppose. Well, hopefully the drought isn't too long this time. And so far, anything up to 7 days has been easily handleable. Past 7, it's going to be a little bit more of a struggle. But up until that point, we've been fine. Oh, we're actually getting started on the windmill. Amazing. What was I going to do with this? Like, why did I build this windmill up here? What was I going to... Where was... Observatory! Yes, correct! Thank you! Oh my god. And I even have the science for it. It's fantastic. Observatories require, what the hell? Pine resin. Pine resin. So I need a tapper's shack? Alright, well, that was a thing that I'm glad I knew before I built the observatory. Alright, 400 science away! It turns out buildings have requirements. A fact that I am unhappy to have suddenly learned. All right, well, do your things, beavers, I guess. Get there. And then the lumber mill and the workshop and also this lumber mill and the smelter are going to be off during the drought. Something to consider. 5 total metal. Maybe I should be smelting more metal? Still have a decent stockpile of wood out here somehow. How did that happen? Ah, this is now run out of wood to chop, alas. Big idols. Wait, where is this guy? Yep. Big chillin'. Oh, he left. He found something to do. Oh, it's time to go to... Yeah, okay. He didn't find something to do. He just clocked out. Well, here we go. How bad is it going to be? 6 days. All right, fine. Not a problem. Easily handleable. Probably. There it goes. Goodbye, water. I'll miss you. I am already missing you. Sure takes a while for this lake to fade. Which I guess makes sense. Big lake. Takes a while. Makes sense. Oh, this water just immediately disappears. Wasn't even close. Alright. Yeah, that worked out poorly. This is this whole water dump thing feels like a pretty miserable way to fly. Yeah. No, I hear you about the flooding. So then, what is my plan? I guess it is dynamite. I guess the plan is dynamite. Alright. What does it take to get dynamite? 400, 1,000 science. A lot of metal to build this explosives factory. Pine resin. Alright, I still want the observatory first, though. You can pause and go to work somewhere else. Likewise, you can pause, and you can pause, and you can pause. People don't have anything to do. Alright, so now we build some science generators so they have something to do. Both of these can be lower priority workplaces that people just go to when they don't have anything better to do. Like bottom priority workplaces. And other vacancies will fill first. And that is okay. Ooh. Still a big tired. Maybe I'll get sleep next week. Boy, that'd be a great idea, huh? I should definitely try that out. Getting sleep instead of not getting sleep. Not always easy, though. You like sleep? I understand. I think I like sleep, too. But, there's always other things to do that aren't sleep. Is the problem. I guess it's not too hard to set up another forestry over here. If I want my, I want my boys to have more to do. Can't say you recommend, although the alternatives might have been worse. It's a bit of, definitely some trade-offs, for sure. "48 occupied beds, 3 free beds. I think I'll have enough food to keep everybody alive. I think we're doing alright. I should probably be focusing more on well-being than I am on whatever the hell else I'm being focused on right now. Get that number up. Like, that's my win condition, right? Is just have everybody be sufficiently happy. Otherwise, I'm just going until I can't go anymore. Mud baths require power? Carousels requiring power is not that surprising. What is a Lido, honestly? I think I understand what some of these things are. 500. That's enough to build the other thing that I needed. Tapper. Wood. Tapper's shack. Yep. We need pine resin for this. So we have to have pine trees. Where does one find pine trees? I think I chopped down all of the pine trees. So we'll probably have to set up a region of the forestry that is not chopping down the pine trees. I guess these are pines, right? So we could just leave these pines alive and see if that's a good idea. Unmarked tree cutting area. And then Tapper Shack. Here? Sure. Public open air swimming pool or beach. Oh. I see. It's European. That's why I didn't know. Well, we got gears and logs. 0 planks. That checks out. I guess this is going to have to wait until after the drought's over. Whoa! It already disappeared? Oh, right at the end of the 6th day is when it was disappearing last time, too. That checks out. I think that's the same. Wasn't there like a calendar view that showed like all of the time that I've been through or something? Where did I click to get this information? Working hours. No, I'll leave that alone. Temperate weather. Temperate weather. Weather? That's not what I wanted. No. This is storage, power, well-being, migration. No. Well, maybe the thing that I'm thinking about just doesn't exist? Big sad? Alright. Re-employ at the lumber mill. Re-employ at the gear workshop. Re-employ at the paper mill, I suppose? Likewise, re-employ at the lumber mill. Re-employ at the smelter. Re-employ at the water dump? Are we still trying this half-assed experiment here? This feels like it's not going to get a whole lot done. Like, I get why this exists. It kind of has to, but it's a trap. Water dump is a trap. Much power? How much, what am I waiting for still? I guess I don't need to wait for anything. I can just build this observatory. How many windmills do I think I need? Power output 181. These things want 200. So I probably want 2 windmills minimum per observatory. Depending on how much output I think I'm going to get out of the windmill. Which, okay, I guess I don't know. We gotta get this built before we can get this built. So in terms of materials, go that way. Like, with how this thing works, I'm probably better off using an actual irrigation thing rather than the water dump. And that's also extremely expensive. Especially in terms of water usage. Like, kind of expensive to build. And then 2 water an hour. This was 3 water an hour? And the results sure didn't last very long, did they? Irrigation at least will last through the drought, as long as I have the water lying around to use. Guess I'm just leaving it alone. And this is going to be our forestry. This is like a decent chunk of lumber. Do I want to send somebody out to acquire some of the more distant wood, or still holding off on that, I think? Why is this not running? Please work here. Please produce planks. Oh my god. %. Well, it's only going to matter once this tapper's shack gets built, which is still a ways off, it seems. Did I just leave these alive? Did I neglect? Ah, I did neglect. Please chop these too. And then this lumberjack point is pretty useless at that point. This can just be dead last. Like, if we have the materials lying around, great, but prioritize other things. Is that true? Actually, I'm okay if this gets built before the windmill. So I guess the other way around. Put the windmill last. Keep the planks coming. You know, once the planks are made and not already earmarked for something else, I guess, is when I want the planks to keep coming. Ugh. Man. It sure takes a while for things to happen, but I'm excited at the idea that things might eventually happen. I guess 500 is when I can start working on dynamite? 400. Oh, I can do it now. Let's go, Explosives Factory. This is definitely going to get built in a reasonable time frame. Suspect this is not going to get built in a reasonable time frame. But you know, we're going to try our best. Oh, it needs power. It definitely needs power. Where am I putting this so that it can get power? Here, maybe? I mean, connected to this network actually seems like it would work out pretty well. It just needs to actually find a place to put it that is connected to that network. Heck. Dr. McTimberhands died of old age. We mourn yet another one of Devonok's named beavers. 6 vacancies. Boy, my beaver generation is not keeping up with the amount of beavers I need to work in the various places that require beavers. Which district? 1 here and 1,000,000 here. Alright, we just need more people living here, I guess. Would seem to be what we need. So I suppose let's build more housing. Where am I building these housings? Also, which kind of housing am I building? Why is the double stack only accessible from on top? It's such a weird construct. Alright, how do I want to do this? Is it time to, like, start consolidating my housing and building them in such a way that's like more out of the way and less in the middle of my usable territory. Because that seems like it would be a good idea. Oh, I forgot to open this. So close. One more plank. Come on, buddy. You can do it. All right. Steal an employee from somewhere. I don't care where. Just steal an employee. You need wood? Between warehouses when idle. Oh, I suppose. I guess none of these are ready to be gathered. That's probable. Someday, though. This is actually going to come up with a lot of resin. I don't need that many trees for this, dude. I guess it depends on how many observatories I want to build, right? It's not like I don't have resin going into anything that's consumable at the moment. Resin is just like an outlier. It's capital. All right, let's figure out what I'm doing for housing, since I do have the wood to just deconstruct all the old housing and build a bunch of new housing instead. And I can do that in such a way that it doesn't take up my precious, like, what's the word? Not fertile. Fertile's the word. My precious fertile ground. This is so roundabout to get up here. Why did I do it this way? Why did I decide that this was a correct way to manage the thing I wanted to manage? All right, here we go. We're going to do it like this. That doesn't work. Why did... Why? There we go. And then the benefit is this territory is all fed by one stairs. But beavers need to get up here, so they do need some amount of stairs. Alright, and then we need path. What? Path. Alright, that'll take a little bit of building, but, you know, beavers are industrious. And then once this is built up, I can delete some of this old area, all the old housing area here, and use this for more lumber, which feels pretty important. Lumber's a bit of a problem. I might even move some other things around and get myself another lumber mill up. That seems like a good idea too. No extra logs, huh? Guess we've kind of abandoned the project over here. Poor injured beaver. Don't we have medicine, though? I think we have medicine. Ah, nobody is working in the healer, but we have medicine available. I guess nobody needs to be working here if we have the medicine available. And are we distributing the medicine? Yes. Medicine? 3 of 10? Oh, there needs to be a healer over here to move the medicine around. The healer is the one that puts the medicine in the thing. Awkward. Alright, so I guess we also have to have a healer building there. Which means there's no point in distributing it. Sure. Oh, but that does mean we need to distribute some dandelions. So instead... you send raw materials, and the healer over here does some good with them. Unconnected building. I get it. I get it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. No problem at all. Yeah. Yeah. Lacks workers. Lots of buildings lack workers, huh? Lots of buildings lack workers. Holy balls. I guess I built a lot of things and do not have a lot of workers. My population has not kept pace. Almost ready to have 2 resin. What a time to be alive. I guess Beaver's getting injured and not working for weeks at a time is not helping the problem. I do like that you can dynamically set the priority of a workplace so that as stuff becomes available or unavailable, beavers will just automatically switch to the things that are higher priority. That's pretty cool. That's a neat feature. Gonna have to prioritize these steps, though. Because this thing will suck up planks forever. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need another lumber mill. Fortunately, that is relatively easy to set up given how this is set up right now. So what I can do is as follows. We can cease planting in these locations, which will be the lumber mill locations. Although, honestly, I take it back. We can just clear this out. That should be a little bit more convenient. Then it's just a matter of finding somebody to work there. And we'll shift the medical bed up to here near the healer, I think. No wood out here still. Well, yes. Pretty sure I already knew that. That we are, in fact, still short on wood, and I haven't hit on a convenient solution to that problem yet. This is a small patch for the amount of wood I'm going to need, I think. I guess maybe the answer is go out and find a new lumber patch. Grab one of these, maybe? Grab these chestnut trees. It's not the worst idea. Still kind of far, but not like unreasonably far. And it's something for people to do that eventually results in having more lumber. There's some resin. Holy crap, we got resin? Got lots of resin. More than enough resin for an observatory. Isn't connected... Oh. Yeah, sorry, my bad. fix that, I guess. And then with that many empty beds, all of this can get deleted. But I'll do it during the day, so they can, so they're not like sleeping while I am deleting their house. They build these? Not yet. Alright, let's build one. The other one can come in time. So then... this is just a little bit more space for trees, yeah? A little bit more space for trees. Now our forester has something to do. Yeah! Go out there and forest, buddy. And then as this gets built, we will have room for more beavers, which is good, because I need room for more beavers. Close am I to the thing? Here. Did I build an explosives factory? Did that ever happen? Did I start on this thing? I didn't, did I? I needed the lumber mill first. Apparently we're short on logs, so that's not happening either. I guess we're short on logs because I just built a bunch of houses. That checks out. How could this have happened? Who could have done this to me? I think the answer, as usual, is I did this to me. Not an unusual turn of events. Oh, here it comes. Well, we've got plenty of water, TBH. And with enough water comes enough food. No, we've still got giant piles of food. This is actually, we're starting to make a dent in our food supplies. I might need to begin more farming. It might be time for additional resources spent on food acquisition. Aquatic farmhouse. I guess I've got all this lake territory that I could use for like aquatic plants. How the hell does aquatic plants work? This plant must be partially submerged in water. But just like partially submerged, right? Can it be fully submerged? How bad is it if it's fully submerged? Why is it locked? Oh, I need to unlock the aquatic farmhouse. Ah, see? They can have dependencies. There's absolutely no reason for things to be like multiple different unlocks. Other than just to bother me. Do I want to do an aquatic farmhouse? That seems like a lot of work. I guess it's territory that I can use that I wouldn't otherwise be able to use. Although, the amount of time that I can use it is maybe limited. Like, I can use it some of the time, but not all the time. There's also the question of, like, what is too deep for an aquatic plant? Is there a too deep for an aquatic plant? There probably is, I imagine. Like a full tile? Like, are you saying that this, the dammed water, isn't too deep? Because that's pretty deep. Like, that's tile that beavers have to... That's water that beavers have to swim in. Whereas this water is probably beaver walkable. And this, like, completely submerged, I would expect to be too deep. But I would also expect this to be too deep. At, like, what, 1/8 of a tile or whatever. That feels like... probably too deep. Maybe I'm wrong. So if there is an area that I want to use for aquatic farming, I need to make sure that I have, like, floodgates set up to keep the water in there during a drought. Starts being too deep at 1 full tile. Okay. Good to know. So much dandelion. What's going on here? I see. See what's going on here. That would, in fact, be problematic. No wonder we're not acquiring as many things as we need to. Prioritize. Alright. What, at the moment, does not have a beaver? Healer? Probably fine. Inventors? Fine. The lumber mill? Still in the process of being built. Lumberjack flag? Which flag is this one? Oh. Yeah, I should probably get some workers in there. Tapper Shack is in fact low priority. That is okay if there are no available workers for the Tapper's Shack. What is this? Oh, what they're tapping. Nothing? What they're prioritizing, not the only thing they're doing. It is okay for us to not be picking up dandelions. I need to mark this stuff as cuttable. Yep, correct. Please chop down trees. Thank you. Holy crap. Multiple people are sick. Healer is missing metal blocks? Really? Do we not have metal blocks? Bit of a surprise. We totally have metal blocks. Just in the other district. Heck. Please figure this out. Please. food. Yeah, we need the next food thing. Whatever the next food thing is, we need to do more food. Grinds plant matter into flour. Hello, Beaver. What would you like? Anything is +2 except for maple pastries, which are +3, and sunflower seeds, which are +1. And I guess sunflower you can just do. You don't actually need to do additional work in order to get sunflower into your diet. But that just means another farmhouse in a place where I can farm. Maybe we'll do farming out here, actually. That seems like not a bad idea either. Cattail and Spatterdock. How do these become foods? The grill has a recipe for chestnuts and spatterdocks. The grist mill has a recipe for cattails. Oh, cattails are even better than wheat, as long as they grow as fast. And then bakery, there's a lot of different things you can make with bakeries. Beehive, eh? That's neat. Yeah, beehives are neat. Okay, so I could do this. And then, without any additional research or anything, just set up sunflowers. And that's going to be, like, a bit less valuable than carrots, but also not difficult to do, just needs to be populated. To be fair, populated is the hard part right now. Did not keep up with my job requirements. Alright, I'm kind of fading, actually, which is fine, since this is about stream end time anyway. Poor struggling colony. I am looking forward to doing some more with this, but I can see that growth is going to take some time. And there's nothing pressing that I need to start on immediately. So I think we'll call this for now.